What's up everyone? We are doing a stream today. Mainly because I bought Horizon Forbidden West. Haven't played the first one, but we're still going to jump in and play some of this. I have no idea what to expect from this game, but it has been getting good reviews, so we'll see what it's like anyway. I've titled this part 1. I'm not sure if I'm going to carry on playing this, but I will definitely see how I like and how this live stream goes, and then I'll make my decision. Hope you're all doing well. Battery Squirrel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, as I said, I have no idea what my I have no expectations for this game whatsoever. So let's see how it goes. So new game, we'll leave it on normal. Leave it on Explorer. Let's go. Haven't played the first one. Yeah, I haven't. No. Manual saves. I think I was kind of busy when the first one came out, so. Playing on PS5, that looks well. Looks well. We're playing on fidelity mode as well. This is a cutscene, so it's probably gonna be smooth anyway. Graphics are solid.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me, even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Okay.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm just after dropping into midway through a movie.
Plants don't look like the ones in the
It's like
sacred
I
land.
did. There was a little
Focus
prequel
helps us
of
see the ones we
what
need.
was going on, so I think I have the gist of it. But I've only got surface knowledge. Hey, Trivialized, welcome to the stream. Batter Squirrel. Mr. Plaza, 5-star, looks great. Yeah, it does look great. Yeah, the games. Ring Dang Do says looks amazing. Yeah, they reference constantly. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to see how that goes.
Rolls from my focus can reveal what we need.
I hope she's gonna use the bow correctly, and because I see she's got I don't know which grip she's using yet, but in the cutscene it looked like she was using her thumb grip on the string. So I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. So sharp pulses from your focus.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
All right, that's my eagle eye. V-Bug just saying hi. Battered and Storm is manic. Yeah, there's a little storm over on this side of the pond as well. You can get a limited number of medicinal berries in your medicine pouch. Tap.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
That.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
So at the moment we're playing on fidelity. Let's have a look. It's not that bad actually. The frame rate. That's more than playable. Like, let's try performance mode though. Yeah. Let's try. I haven't even tested this yet, so I want to try performance mode. Visual graphics favor for. I might actually stay with fidelity. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with fidelity. What do you guys think? Yeah, I can. It's smooth, like. I think I'm gonna stick with this. Alright, what the... Am I just collecting plants here? Hmm. Let's have a look with this red thing. I'm presuming this is the MacGuffin. This is the plot point.
Whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Getting him dirty. That's it. Thanks, buddy.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
There's more of the red growth here too. Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
I thought I could sneak through there.
Don't think there's a way through.
Looks great. I've never played it. Like, I haven't never played the first one, so this kind of whole concept is kind of new to me.
The light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Can I cut the stuff? No. If I'm meant to climb up these, I have no idea how to climb up these things.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Ah, let's see.
Logs.
What HDR settings? I'm not using HDR settings. Oh, I can see, yeah, one sec.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
No. There we go. I had an artificial brightness on my thing. Just, that looks a bit better, does it? I heard some bits. I see there's a lot of chat about the storm going on. Looks great. Definitely has a very Jurassic kind of a feel to it when you look off into the outskirts. Very sci-fi, Jurassic kind of a feel to it. Much better, yeah.
Arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Really? They took this down with arrows? They must have been very carefully placed arrows.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Justin says, enjoy, I'm going back to the game myself. Well, how did you find it, Justin, if you're still here? How are you finding it so far? Pulse.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
I don't have any arrows. Anybody got some arrows for me? Can I get them here? Come on, there's like 4 arrows in there. Is there some sort of crafting or something? Inventory. Okay, it says, I think it says 15. Oh no, 0. Deals impact. Crafting ingredients. Need metal shards and ridgewood. Okay. What's this? Metal shards and ridgewood. Where the hell will I get ridgewood? Okay, ridgewood. That worked out handy.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Okay, so now I can craft some arrows. Oh, that's handy.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Alright, I'm really curious to see how she holds the bow, if she holds it correctly now. Alright. Yeah. She does.
That did it.
She's holding in the Western style. Although she seemed to be using an Eastern style when she would pull it back in the cutscene, which was very interesting. It was strange. The Western style, it's just what you use the 2 fingers. That'd be more of a Western style in archery, which is most common, but which is why when she started using the Eastern style in the cutscene, I was a little taken back.
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. Down this way.
I think. I don't know. I'm needing him and I don't know where I'm going.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay, concentrate.
It's a good way of doing the tutorial, I think. You know, you're teaching somebody else. Okay, I have no idea how arrows fall and stuff now. And how far can I... Am I going to run out of, like, stamina if I keep pulling back? Doesn't appear to be. Is there dropping stuff in this now? Is there a dodge? Yeah, there's a dodge.
Another one's coming. Find anything good?
A few supplies.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data from the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
So, we're gathering berries and twigs. That's kind of how we survive.
Someone shot this machine too.
Oh, what was it? Resource. Run over a resource. I have no idea why I'm gathering this stuff. It's like, ah, yeah, I'll take that.
Another ladder. I'll just shoot off the lock.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have
Oh,
extras.
1 sec. I has to do a bit of modding. That gone. Sorry, 1 sec now, guys. I just want to do something on the mod. I can't see it. Oh, there we go. After the last one, we got mobbed with I have a plan this time to knock off the spam bots. So I just when I see a few spam bots, I have to do something. So it might just it'll take a little bit of effort at the start, but hopefully it should lay down the groundwork to stop all those spam bots in the future. Was that me crouching? Kill the bots, yeah. Well, yeah, it's just they're relentless. They were relentless last time, but I have a strategy this time.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception.
That's a good
for the
question.
tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
I have no idea. I don't even know what's the name of the main character.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay.
Guess we'll just
Guess they
wait.
weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan.
I should be able to pry this open. Who's climbing
Fire
here?
looks well. A little bright,
Guess
but looks
someone
well.
dropped in from above.
It's a little bright. The flicker of the flame looks very good.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Hi, Killzone. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the fire is just a little too bright, I think.
What's that stench?
There's too much of a white to it.
Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here.
Her name
I
is
think I got
Aloy.
something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
I shall take them all, even though I have no idea how much of use they'll be.
A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a
Part
while.
of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
The hell is this? Oh, a little trainer thing. Do I have any... Let's grab this thing. I don't know if I have any, like, hand-to-hand combat either.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
That's so handy. Everything is just falling into place. Okay, so how are we doing this? So cost, one broken tool, one machine cable, and one. Okay. And we're a pull caster. Why couldn't they just call it a grappling hook? An improved version. Okay. So we'll craft this. I like the graphics.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in their environment. Awesome. Oh, that's the... To wield the pullcaster. Uh-huh. Okay, and... Okay. Alright, nice. This opens a lot of possibilities. Is there puzzles in this game? Because this definitely has a lot of potential for puzzles and stuff.
That worked better than I thought.
Oh, there we go. One sec, people. I just want to see if I can sort these spam bots out. Definitely do not click on anything that those spam bots put up anyway, people. Alright, let's remove this person. Alright, people, if you're in the chat, I'd really appreciate it if you could just comment anything at all, just so we can bury those spam bots. I don't... Just in case someone joins the... just in case someone joins the chat and they accidentally click on that, because... You know... But... Hopefully now I'll be able to avoid them in the future. I just have to get some stuff out of their comments first. Click on the spam bots if you want viruses on your computer. Well, I'm presume those emojis that they have are kind of like links. I want free beans from Red Dead Online. Thanks. Awesome. How is it stripping if there's no clothes to start with? One odd name. That's a good point. But yeah, the whole... It's basically YouTube's fault though. Like as in, if you were able to filter out names, this wouldn't be a problem.
Easy way out of here. I should scan the area.
But those emojis are hiding links as far as I know.
What's this thing for?
Which is, gotta be kind of careful with them.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple.
Might be
We
able to
can
get up
reach
there.
for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Well, that door looks promising. But how do I get up there?
Okay, so can I use the grapple thing to get me up here? No.
I'm doing this right.
Oh wait, you can grapple specific price, just jump and tap X. Alright, cool.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Not exactly sure what these things are. Can I climb on this thing here? No. Oh, I can climb on those things, I presume. Okay, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Well, that's it. It's handy. Hopefully none of those other stumps go. Is it X? Yeah. Nice. Controls are fairly intuitive. While moving, tap sprint and then tap X. Okay.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Oh, I actually moved that today. No.
A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it. The pullcaster can't reach from here. I'll have to get closer. Shooting it is not working. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
We did it. I've done my first puzzle. I feel so proud. All right, Ally. Let's see what's in here.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Reactivate.
reactivate.
Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite?
Do it!
We here at Far
Just
Zenith believe
do it!
Escape the inevitable.
Don't let your dreams be
and
dreams.
so we reach for the stars.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams
Now you've
come
seen
true!
what we're building here.
Just do
Infrastructure
it!
to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Kind of missed that because I was modding.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Data points discovered. Alright. It looks so smooth. Like, this is on fidelity mode, and it looks
The
really
wilds have
smooth.
really grown over this place. I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
My focus might be able to help here. I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Do I have to get it right in there? She's a tough thing, isn't she?
Show off.
Ah, welcome back, V-Bug. I'm collecting all this stuff and I don't really know why, but I'll collect it anyway. It's probably going to come in useful.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
She considers this a creepy ruin. You should play a bit of Skyrim. You'll see some creepy ruins. Hey, Amos.
What is that?
What is that?
One of them would kill those Oseram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
I have no idea if it can see me in this. What's it doing? Taking selfies? Oh, that's handy. You ever played this before? Finn asks.
Gotcha.
Nope, I have not.
Mine's down too.
I haven't played the first one. So I'm a little like, it's a little overwhelming with all this like exposition being dropped on me. I'm like, okay. But it's not too bad. I kind of have the gist of it. Oh, I hear some. I'm gonna grab this.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Well, we shall salvage whatever we can. I hope this isn't kind of like Skyrim or Fallout where you'll end up not being able to move because you're over encumbered. How do I? Yeah, there we go.
I've got your back.
I was going to do a stealth kill, but big shout out to that guy who started the attack even though I was going to stealth kill. Oh, we got problems now. Eat your berries, ally. So, I'm guessing the AI isn't the smartest anyway. Got one down. Two. And where's the last one?
Got 'em all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
One sec, people. Just doing my thing. Yeah, those bots are so annoying, aren't they? They're really just kind of hoping that it just takes one person to click, but hopefully I'm able to slow them down a lot anyway. It'll take a few goes for me to be able to do it, but thanks, Finn. I'm just approving all your block emotes. That's exactly what I'm doing, V-Bug. It's just a few of those weren't in the last one, so that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm blocking emotes. As I said, those emotes as well, you got to be careful because those emotes, as far as I'm aware, I haven't clicked myself, but I suppose I could run a virtual machine and check it out myself. But I've read that there's links in those emotes. I don't know if that's true or not, but either case, I wouldn't want anyone to kill someone. Don't click on those. Definitely don't click on them because then they'll register it came from here and they'll be like, ah, this Dirty Tyler channel has people that will click on these. Let's put more on. Alright, so where am I now? suppose we need to get some arrows as well. How did she do that again? Yeah. It's easy enough to craft arrows anyway, that's good. Let's replenish some of this stuff. Yeah, some of them can be links, yeah. Embedding links, let's say. The Logan where you replied to them, you could get hacked apparently. Maybe. It's possible. You'd want to not, you'd probably, like, you need, if you didn't have two-factor authentication, it's possible. And you, or if you had your, like, login stuff stored on Chrome as well, they could probably do it. I think if you have 2FA though, it's a lot more difficult to hack you. Alright, so where exactly... I think everyone gets hacked eventually. So you kind of have to prepare for being hacked. It's not a matter of if, but when. I feel like we're still in the tutorial. Like now we're in.
The blight's made its way in here too.
Wait, was that another fox? Is like the fox the only animal that's around? Foxes and humans. Or do the foxes just fall for the blight, like?
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Finn says, yeah, the Logan bot would comment like any video saying wanna be friends. Even content little video I did. Yeah, they I remember it all right. What would happen is they'd just comment on your video, and if you I read someone's that said if you replied back to them they could steal your account, but I think I did reply back to a few of them at the start when it wasn't as well known. And nothing happened. But again,
This for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
hold dismantle traps if you click. Okay.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
That's one thing I always wanted in Red Dead Online as well, was traps. I love traps. In most games I use claymores and stuff like that. I just love using them. I don't know, it'd be cool if you could like create snares and stuff in Red Dead. Where you could trap animals, or you could trap other players. Like, just be hilarious if you trapped another player and you come back and saw him hanging from a tree. Okay, so craft blast trap. Hold down. And then your hunter's gear.
Right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
So I need blast paste. Alright. We get some blast paste. That looks like blast paste.
Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Hey Sean, welcome to the stream.
Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
Okay. A lot of searching
Over
here.
Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Aren't you great? I give you an award for the most blatantly. Wait, can I just grapple it? Yeah. Captain Obvious. I like the lighting.
Machine's ahead.
I don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before.
Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Not quite sure. Is there a way to see their path? Because that's the second time they've mentioned a path. So tap. Let's see where its path is, and I'll give me a chance to read the comments. Isn't God of War Ragnarok coming out soon? I believe it is. Also Elden Ring, which I've never played them, but everyone's talking about it, and George R. R. Martin was part of it, so maybe I shall have a go of it. It's a silent strike. Oh look, he's Morn. He's dead, buddy. Okay, let's try out one of these traps. So, and what do we do? What is it? Down?
This here.
Dude, get. Oh, this guy knocks life out of me. Did she? Why do I get the feeling that he saw him? I want to see where this trap work. Is this any good? Just download now. I don't know. I've only been. I think I'm still on the tutorial. All right, let's see this in action. Come on, I better kill him now. Do we get extra points for the stealth kill? That lad doesn't know what's going on. It is cool, like the AI was alerted to that anyway. Even though it's not really reacting to it and checking out what it's doing. Can I just tell this to wait in the corner? You wait in the corner and I'll tell you when I'm ready for you. I'm gonna see if it... What? This guy.
We're clear.
Where are we?
Let's keep going. Then.
What's this guy's name? I just don't like him. Keeps standing out in the open, keeps telling me the obvious things. It's clear. No joke. What do you think I was doing? Damn this lad.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins.
Can I smack him around?
Are they all like this?
Can I hit him with an arrow?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
I have a feeling it's gonna come this way. Let's have a quick read of the comments. 1 sec. I think my comments are a little behind. This game is better than Red Dead 2. Not boring. Doesn't have terrible control movements. Isn't slow. No. I can't judge it so far, but no. If I had to judge it right now, I'd prefer Red Dead 2. I just prefer the atmosphere and stuff. But I like the controls are solid in this. I'll give it that.
Yeah,
The controls in Red Dead are clunky.
and more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Not quite sure what these the few things that are like those monitors and stuff. Really, I can't just fit through here.
Hey, Varl.
Oh yeah.
There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
Like, why is that glowing?
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
He's called
Doesn't
Varl.
explain how they got it back up.
Alright. I don't like
Keep an
Varl.
eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A
Varl
lot
is
of
this.
glyphs.
This game's Crips.
I'll tuck this away to study later.
Alright, yeah, Varl. Just look at him. Sup, OP Diablo? How are you doing?
Looks like we've got to climb up.
More climbing. So over here, a lot of looting, a lot of climbing, a lot of killing. It seems to be this game. That may come in handy later.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Can I grapple hook up? Yeah, now.
That looks like the way we came.
Thanks, Varl. Passive aggressive son of a bitch. Alright.
It's falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Good. That was a nice little dig for Malloy there. Pointing out the obvious, but it is falling apart. No, really.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on either side's locked.
Alright, let's watch the new movie.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why
She's
I'm
the robotic
mindless.
female Jesus Christ.
Was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Alright, so they used to think they were gods.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I
Right-
found something
right
you could use.
I'm right beside you. Okay.
Weapon. Thanks, Laurel. We should keep moving.
After you.
Blasting, launch bombs, affect. Oh, cool. Well, let's see. How do I use those? Ah. There we go. Controls are very intuitive. Okay. I suppose I can blast through the doors, considering I just got something that was a blast thing. Let's have a go. Maybe not. Okay.
Down here.
Hey buddy, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Horizon Forbidden West today. I've a little lost.
Think we're almost back
We've
inside.
started this. We're still in the tutorial.
Good.
Huge amount of exposition, and I haven't played the first game. So there is a lot of infos.
Look, that must be the machine.
Where's that? Where's the machine?
Same direction we're going.
A snake robot.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow. Oh!
This guy got dodges.
Looks like we can cross over here.
scrounging the whole time, but not exactly sure
More of the awesome
how
dinosaurs.
useful all these things are.
And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Mindvel. What's his name again? Varl. Mindvarl. Get away. Go get your own scraps.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Top. Let's have a look at the water effects. Can she swim? She can. Yeah, it's alright. It's not overly great, but it's not terrible either. Let's see, it makes sense play through the first one and can't wait to play through this one. Yeah, I was going to play the first one, but then Cyberpunk came out and I wanted to have a quick go at that. So I wanted to play a little bit of that. I'm also in limbo on what I'll be doing with this channel, so I'm just playing a few games and just see what I think of other games, and I think I might start covering GTA a bit more once the expanded enhanced comes out. Well, GTA Online. Let's see. Wait, PS4 says I can download this. Oh, I got to pay. Yeah. Oh, I should also say I bought this a physical edition for €70 in Ireland. So I paid €70 for the PlayStation 4 version. They wanted €80 for the PlayStation 5 version, but I just bought the PlayStation 4 version and upgraded it for free. So I don't quite understand that. It's like, I don't understand why they should have just dropped the price of the they should have just dropped the price of the PS5 version.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
It is pretty games are expensive.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
If I'm not overly like okay. Use your focus, tag enemies to on. Tag target. Okay. You, Varl, don't do anything stupid now, you. Stay there in the bloody bushes. Stay still now, Varl. Oh, make me slap you around the place. It's like a little ferret. And I eat berries. Eat your berries. The hell was that? The hell? I didn't see one coming. Try buying games in Australia. Why is it hard to buy games in Australia?
Wow. ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the
Where are
stars
we?
in that.
Suppose we get to see how far the checkpoints are.
More Oseram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Oh, they've got some like level of distance. Where's that lad over here? Or you can slow down time with the focus.
Okay. Now how to get out of
Getting a little better with the all fisticuffs. Sup, Leonard, how are you doing? Does anyone realize you don't have to pay full price if you want it like 3 weeks love? I'm guessing you mean you don't have to pay full price if you wait for 3 weeks. Yeah, that's the same with most games. It's hard. I think it's hard for me that like I'm only really after starting playing it. So like my only ever experience with Horizon has been 1 hour and 20 minutes, which I don't think is a fair amount of time to say. Like I think I'm still in the tutorial. It's long. It seems like a very long tutorial, but I feel like I'm still learning stuff. Bro, this is on PS5. Nanda. Oh, yeah. Nanda, just be careful with the emojis, by the way, because your messages could get blocked if you're using emojis. Just to prevent bots. Just a heads up. Actually, I just upload the PS4 gameplay and surprising graphics. If they're okay. Yeah, Rockstar has really damaged her rep. Well, I think they have anyway. But I don't think we've seen what Rockstar's A team like. We won't know what like.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
We haven't seen like Rockstar's A team for a while now since RDR2. So they're obviously they've been working on GTA 6 or whatever the next installment of GTA is. So I think that'll be the defining like. That could come out and that could be like amazing like. Or it could come out and it could be just a dumpster fire like. I think that's going to be the big take though. If GTA 6 comes out and it's bad, I think that's the end of Rockstar. I don't think it'll be hard for them to recover from that.
There's a ladder in the back.
They don't have a lot of different game, like their IPs or what. I suppose they've Bully, they've GTAs, they have Bully, GTA, and they've Red Dead Redemption, but they don't really like put out a lot of games for those franchises. Like they all seem to just they're one after the other. It's unlike we'll say like Ubisoft for example that puts out like an Assassin's Creed game every year or two and puts out a Far Cry game every year or two. You know, they're working on them constantly, like, and evolving the IPs. Whereas Rockstar kind of just one at a time. It's either one or the other for them. What are we doing? That's kind of cool.
What's in here?
I don't think Rockstar will really fall apart until Grand Theft Auto Online dies. That probably makes so much money from. Yeah. But a lot of people are like holding off for GTA 6. A lot of people playing, like, GTA Online is dating, like. It is dating. It feels rough. They are, like, their last, as good. I actually enjoyed their last DLC, the contract, but it wasn't as heavily anticipated and as the previous one, either the Los Santos Tuners or what was the other one? Los Santos Tuners and what was the one before that? Was it the Casino? No, Cayo Perico. Those two were huge, and then contract DLC didn't get as much attention. I don't think. Got a lot of attention, but just not a huge amount. Oops, no. I think I'm alright. I thought I went down the waterfall. I think the problem about jumping into this game without playing the other one is I don't overly feel invested in the plot. Like, because they kind of just, it feels like I walked in mid-movie. So it's like, I'm hoping it'll kind of start making like more stories, like even smaller little stories that I can kind of latch onto. Because I think obviously I feel like I'm halfway through a main story, even though I missed the first half of it. So I'd like to see some smaller little character stories. Just to kind of get me invested a bit. Wait, did I come all the way back here? Ah, bugger. I was wondering if it did kind of feel like I was backtracking a bit. Oh yeah. Might as well grab these here. this is. I wonder does those dinosaurs respawn now? Nope. Sandy. So I don't have to take them out again. Alright, let's see what I'm doing anyway. Oh god. What's that? We really got to get that on the money. There's no drop in the arrows as far as I can see.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get...
Ah, cool. Like the animation.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
I wonder will he come over to investigate his fallen brethren? Oh, nice. Should have put a little trap up. Catch one of these little ferrets. Anyone hyped for the Elder Ring? I might give it a go. I've never played any of those games in the series before, but I might give it a go. I'm actually, yeah, I've played Spider-Man now. I'd be kind of hyped for that. That'd be good. Who doesn't like Venom, like? I feel like these little things are it's like I feel like I'm being lured into something, but like every now and then it's like, oh, grab this, slowly getting lured into something like a trap or something. I know it's just the game's way of trying to get you to progress on. Like, I hear a thing beeping. Hello, ferret.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Tyler, did you hear what happened on Twitter? Rockstar accidentally liked the post. Yeah, I saw that. Alright. That's so cringy. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's definitely cringy if they did. Whoever's over their marketing is like, I don't think they're good at their job. Like, it's as if they don't understand how marketing is, or how like social media marketing works now.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grappling point. Didn't make it. Gotta try again.
Oh, what? So jump, tap, then tap.
Got it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna forget how to do that. I just know for a fact I'll forget how to do that at some point, and I'll be struggling. But yeah, how creepy is it that like something? It's like, oh, that's a really cool photo. Oh wait, no, that's the hashtag. We don't like that. Like, even if you didn't mean to do that, you can't unlike it.
Well, that sounds good.
I can hear the winds getting a bit higher, a bit heavier up here.
The storm's getting bad.
Okay, I'm gonna chance this so jump. There we go.
Made it. Easy.
So handy that people have color coded the way here.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
I thought there was gonna be like one of those quick button reactions there, but
It's barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Right.
oh crap.
More machines in my way.
I don't know what their level of sight distance is. I haven't quite. Oh crap. Two of them. Just hide out in the bushes. This is so much easier without Varl. Where's the other leg gone? Yeah, this is so much handier without Varl. How am I doing with
The control console might be in there.
might craft some arrows.
Okay. Time to Crush those machines down below.
I wonder how many I'll crush. 1, 2, get them all. I'd say I'll get 2 and they'll have 1 left then for me to have some sort of an interaction with. Oh god, no, all 3.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
It's a good question. How do I get up this tower?
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Crap. Maybe a sprint run? Yep. Trivialize. That's bizarre way you do business. Buy the PS4 upgrade for free and you have 2 versions of the game. Yeah, that's exactly it, isn't it? If you can't go backwards, like. Save the tenner. I bought a physical edition, but I'm not really sure whether or not I'm gonna like a game or not. I'll get the physical edition, and then I'll probably like sell it on after. Whereas if I really like the franchise or game, I'll probably get the digital one.
I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Of course, Sony wants us all to go to the digital versions. I really think they should offer the digital versions for a little bit cheaper. Of course, I think GameStop would have
This should be the right spot.
have a heart attack if they did that.
Okay,
But like,
there's holding the
GameStop.
cables together.
Oh, here we go.
Should break if I shoot it.
1 sec, people. Just dealing with some annoying spam bots. I was actually just thinking, it's been a while since I've seen one. Wow, nice stream, Tyler. Thanks, Finn. Awesome. The only time I love spam is after a spam bot. Then I always encourage the spam. Just so that it's hiding it for anyone else. But appreciate that. jump on that. Ah, okay.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Earl was right. No turning back now.
Horizon is $89.99 and Elden Ring is $79.99. For this reason, I'll wait till it goes on sale. That's it. Like, if you can only get like one game a month, like that's kind of why. Like, I got the physical edition of this. I can always kind of trade it in and get a bit of credit towards another game, which I don't do a lot, as I said. If I like this game, then I'd probably get a digital. Like the next edition that comes out, I'd probably get a digital edition. The thing is, months ago there was some backlash on the pricing model. Sony publicly said they wouldn't change to $10 USD for the upgrade. Hoglaw did a vid. Oh, that's good. Oh, by the way, yeah, that's good. Hoglaw, he's got a really good law YouTube channel. I've watched that a few times. He's really good. And honestly, I think anyone that has like YouTube or an interest in like doing anything like this online, that channel is definitely something to check out.
There's the other connector.
Because like it actually shocks me sometimes how little people understand copyright law, and they're making a livelihood off using somebody else's copyright. So if there's anyone in this chat that's actually wants to do YouTube or something like that, or streaming, definitely check out that channel. Like, it's really good. I haven't seen. I don't think I saw his video on the pricing though. But I'd imagine it'd be good. I think I came across him with his video called "Totally Not Mark" when he has copyright issue with Token, or not Toki, or some Japanese manga publisher.
That weak spot.
Oh, what's this? Ah, cool. You can kind of tag different parts.
That sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
Oh. So much for rocks. Oh, I was targeting the wrong thing. Or no. Oh no, purple is the targeted thing. Alright, go. I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage to that. Oh, okay. Felt like a... What, her exposed now? berries, ally. Eat your berries. My aim is so bad. I think they just give me that one. Oh no, I missed it.
Damn it, the broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. That maybe lost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Trying to think how I. Oh, what's that?
See what this can do.
Oh, it was a good time to pick some berries. Alright, let's go back for that gun. Oh, he's got the gun. Come over here, buddy. Over here. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's gone. I thought it was infinite. Should have been kind of a bit more stingy with those. Just got it in the end.
dead. Finally.
We did good, ally. I know she's called Ally, but I'm calling her ally.
The data center should be straight ahead.
I think she's just been pretentious calling herself ally.
Another way there.
Or ally. Anything around here I can loot nicely? Yep. Use that. Alright, I'm gonna quickly pop to the toilet. Hopefully we don't get inundated with spam bots while I'm gone. But I shall be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I just I managed to catch one of those spam bots. That said, if you noticed, there was only one message, and normally there's like 4 or 5. So as you can see, I'm having an impact on it, but it's just a bit slow. Back. At the moment, I'm just having a quick look. I just made a quick recording, and I'm just waiting for that to transfer over. It's taking a long time though. Just checking. So what do you think of Horizon Forbidden West? Do you think it looks good? That boss fight was pretty cool, I thought. I was impressed. It's also nice playing single player games as well. I don't have to worry about getting disconnected. There's a big recording. That. So I'm just trying something new with recording, just so that I can stream and kind of record. This doesn't look like it's worth $70. I feel like we're only after, like, I feel like we're still in the tutorial section. I think this concludes the tutorial section. I know a few weapons. I can take a little boss, like a little mini boss fight. $70's a lot of money. Hey Lisa, welcome to the chat. It looks really nice. I like the art style. So we got 2 more snakes left. I have no idea how to get out of here. Should eat some berries as well. Oh, there we go.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream.
But that said, it is nice that we might be making a dent in those spam bots. As I said, normally you'd see like 4 or 5 messages. But that time it was just the one.
I should find the server room.
Oh, I like the lighting. I can hear glass breaking. It's like, look, I can hear glass breaking, but nothing's actually breaking. Okay, the glass breaking noise has stopped, but it's a bit weird.
I'm close. I have to be.
Does anyone know how many hours this is to complete? I'm guessing like 20 or 30. That seems to be the norm.
Please be here.
Ooh, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to make a new emoji as well, called Boxcat. That's the first time I got XP, is it?
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi,
I thought that was Whoopi Goldberg for a second.
Elizabeth. Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Guy you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
You just crapped all over his religion. If you can tame the pterodactyl and fly at the end of the game, I'll be assaulted. You can tame animals in this?
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This
Yeah,
is
get
on
rid of him.
me, Varl. Nobody else.
Good, good, good.
Hold on.
Oh,
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
we were almost rid of him.
I've got a better idea.
Yeah, it does feel like a 2-hour tutorial. But there was a lot of cutscenes, a lot of dialogue, a lot of exposition, so it's not your standard tutorial.
By the sun, it's true.
I wonder, can you
She's
calm
come
down?
back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
I'm a savior?
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
No, I didn't. I didn't even play the last game. I didn't earn anything.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes 2 of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
Oh yeah,
Come.
the Spire.
I'll show you.
Okay, might want to explain what the Spire is underway.
What's your step?
Yeah,
Save
DT, I
us
just
all.
can't. How much did I miss? Not a huge amount.
Clean up the mess.
If you're like me, I don't know much of what's going on anyway, because I didn't play the first game.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Oh god, I have a statue made of me.
One night,
These guys are fanatics.
half a minute, it glowed an angry red.
Blameless Marriott is his
Meridian
name.
looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of... What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Time to do a bit of climbing, I guess.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh, we're still in a tutorial. Use the camera.
My pullcaster can't reach that thing. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go.
That doesn't seem too sturdy.
Now, Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that.
Good old polecaster.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
Let's have a quick read of the comments while we're hanging from the side of this.
I can track him
I'm
down.
tempted to cop out, but I just can't get into this
Hopefully
franchise
the
for some reason.
transmission note at the top will tell me.
I was never lured into it by the marketing of it anyway. But I said I'd give it a go. You must play through the first game if it's rich 40-hour experience and in-depth catch up, but it's like it'll really open up after 8 hours. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to kind of figure out some of the lore. Wait, reach L1 and then tap, jump between, climbing it. Let's go up this way.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up.
It's always handy to have an elevator in the giant spire. Why have plants not grown over the tower? That's a good question. Maybe they were trimmed back by the people that live there.
There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
I did.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and to learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
The lighting looks awesome there.
Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way. You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Oh, the Sun King. There he is now. What a lad.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste.
You look
never
like a
had
tool,
chance to
buddy.
Properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin.
Strong gust of wind would knock him right over,
It's
like.
true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Yeah, what's that? New spear?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all
The
the
hell is it?
citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Stop trying to dress me up like ye lads. Stay ahead of him. Seriously, a strong gust of wind and he's off balanced, like. That York is just gonna grab it, like.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends.
No, fine.
Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I think we're good to depart. We can depart now. She stuck it behind her back and it disappeared.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear.
Oh.
Should be a workbench around here I can use.
What's up this? What's this thing?
Is that a statue of me?
Oh, you didn't notice that?
New?
Alright, a workbench.
Looks like a memorial.
Keep your eyes open for the metal parts and the debris.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite.
Battle of the
Lots
Elite.
of brave people defended this place from Hades.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't there. Light melee attacks are fast and can detach armor. Cool. I've learned something new.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior.
Nope.
There. A workbench.
Alright, let's make ourselves a better spear. Is there a lot of, I'm only after seeing one. Is there a lot of looting? It does seem to be a lot of looting, alright. And like treasure, I haven't found any treasure, but there does seem to be a lot of looting in this.
Okay. Master override installed.
Oh, can I push him off?
Plus, Something new. To
Oh.
with it. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to.
Oh yeah, I'm
and
gone.
It isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Why are you stirring shit then? I suppose
You both look like you're...
Is there
doing well.
consequences in these kind of
Mr.
games
Shantypants
if anyone
here
has
is
to
now
play
the
them?
Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Yeah, good luck, lads.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please,
Emily,
Huntress,
welcome to the
come
chat.
back
How are you
someday
doing?
And tell us about your adventures. If
Is
I
it
can't
worth
get
the
in
price?
trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
That seems to be the big question. Everybody's like, is it worth the price? So, I don't know.
Savior, everything's just
I'm enjoying it. I bought the physical edition. I don't know. It's too early for me to make a decision on whether or not I think it's worth 70 quid yet. I don't think I've really seen the game yet. Like, I've only kind of got a taste of what it is. I feel like I'm still in the tutorial.
Is that
Very long tutorial.
Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going.
I don't have any
And if I'm
friends.
headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Good stuff, ally. I like you.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and soul? Their kindness calls to me. I have
That looks well.
it out.
Yep, that was the intro. That was the tutorial. We had like a 2.5 hour tutorial. Ooh, oh, whoa, all the popping. Oh, that was fairly bad popping. It's like we just saw it being created in front of us. Just after realizing, I hope none of this. Not sure what the dealio now would be with like copyright and stuff on these kind of soundtracks and stuff. So I should probably chat over it at the very least, just to make sure that it's not as clear. So maybe the YouTube copyright system wouldn't pick it up, because it's hard to know like whether or not a game is going to put up copyright restrictions on their games. Most companies like when you stream them, because it introduces their games to a new audience. But you know, sometimes they don't particularly like it. The game is gorgeous and it makes me want to buy a PS5. Yeah, I suppose. Whoa! I'm seeing a lot of like that was a bit glitchy there as well, if you saw that. Some of this is kind of itchy. Yeah, this is the opening to the game. This would be it. Are the mechanics easy to adapt to movement using switches, weapons? Yeah, it seems very intuitive now, to be fair. It does seem very intuitive. It seemed like a well thought out, like they're not doing anything like, it's very similar to other games, like, so it's very intuitive. I don't find it overly difficult to pick it back up. Finally headed west. Yeah. Took a long time. 2.5 hours and we're finally into the intro. Makes me wonder how long this game is going to be. I didn't do much research into this game at all. I said, just pick up a game and we'll have a go at it. So I never actually did any research into it, like. So I don't even know how much hours I get out of this. Should have probably watched a review or something. I saw like numbers, people said giving it like a 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10 and stuff, so I was like, alright, should I give it a go?
Sparks to steel.
That guy looks really familiar.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Alright.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Jeff says it plays like current AC games. Yeah, do you know what? It's more than once. It's reminded me of Valhalla.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not.
The character animations are a lot better though. And the cutscenes like this are a bit better as well.
Look.
They're very kind of clunky in Valhalla, I always found.
Stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine.
30 hours. 40 if you're doing side quests.
Though,
it's a lot of game.
Ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Wait, we got a trophy.
Smoke, but not a lot of activity.
That looks savage.
Coming from something the machines wrecked.
That looks savage.
There's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines
That's really
are
cool.
causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them.
Not as impressive when you look backwards.
Strangeness is they're not native
That looks
to
so
the
cool.
Dodge. Just showed up all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that?
What would I give this game out of 10 so far? That's very difficult for me to say. Because for me, it's going to lose a lot of points in story. And that's not really fair to the game, like.
He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at
I'll give the
Barren
graphics an 8 or a
Light,
9.
he's the one supposed to run it.
Music, I'd give it a good 8. Maybe 9 as well, actually. 8 or 9.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the sun
Controls
king
are solid
himself
as well.
shall hear
Give
of
him
your
an 8.
insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
What'd she call it? Chain scrape? Also, what was the name of those, sticklebacks or something? The poison arrows. The hell is that thing?
I'll fill up like can.
Are they sticklebacks? Let's have a look.
These machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Or okay. Use rocks to attract unaware enemies lured into locations. Wait a minute, where are the rocks? Oh.
Damn it!
Oh. I haven't quite got the dodge timing down yet. It seems to be, since you don't run out of stamina, it seems to be fairly safe to just dodge. When in doubt, dodge, like. One down. Where's the other one? Where are you, buddy? Got some parts. McDizzle, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, buddy? The game, yeah, it's alright. I feel like I'm only coming out of the tutorial now. It's like a it seems like a very long tutorial. It's like they don't really tell you anything about the story, but they kind of walk you through all the controls again in case you've never played it. But I feel like since I haven't played the first one, they kind of just drop a lot of stuff on you. It's really kind of just making it up, or just it definitely expects you to have played the original anyway, or the first one. I'm so bad with stealth. I was trying to learn how to do I was trying to learn how to throw a rock, and then I accidentally got myself into a little bit of a pickle. Let's see if I can find another rock around so I can throw it. Oh, what the hell is that little thing? Okay, here's a rock. Let's see how the hell do I throw this thing? Obtained. How do I throw it then? Yeah, I have no idea how to throw a rock. Is there... Wait. I thought that was the GTA or Red Dead font for a second. Controls. Are you going to tell me how to? No. Notebook, data points, collection. Don't tell me about the rocks. Accuracy, quick draw. Not sure. How do we throw a rock, chat? Yeah. Anyone know how to throw a rock? You can still knock off certain parts. Looks like yeah, I saw that as well. If you knock, it looks like you can hit one of the things and they fly off, and then you can pick them up after. That could be useful. Next time we see a rock, we'll see if we can figure out the mystery of Rocktron.
Stash this away for later.
Is it igneous, sedimentary, or metamorphic? Yeah, it depending on the kind of rock that you pick up, it will have a different combination of buttons to throw it. It's like a game. What's this? Specially a game mechanic specially created for geologists. Oh, that's an actual animal. Oh, there's... You have found piece of green. Oh, he left out a boar. Search wild boar. Huh. Oh, there's a few of them. Oh, here we go. Mystery of the rock, is it? Pick up rock. Obtained rock of 8 rocks. Okay. Why won't you... Oh, wait. Rock. Nice. I think we've figured out the mystery of Rocktron. Take that rock and kiss. Let's see if we can go toss rocks at locals. Let's see. McDizzle. That's all I remember from science, Emily. I think my biggest takeaway from school. Yeah, geography was never overly my thing in school.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback.
Maybe
Errand took it down. Ground soaked with acid.
So that's what a
Bristlebacks do this?
bristleback does? Didn't your man say that they get taken down with poison arrows, so I'm guessing that was taken down.
Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. That the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Yep.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Hey, that's Charles.
Open up, guys.
The voice.
Good enough for me.
That's Charles from Red Dead. Listen. I'm pretty sure that was Charles.
By the Forge.
He's got a very distinct voice, like.
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
To the Forbidden West is where I'm going.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery.
Now I'll move on. We're pushing through the story. Plus, she seemed a bit needy.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Oh, first things first. Let's see what happens if we throw rocks off people. Come on.
Look how fast you are.
Someone said one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
That's disappointing. This is your stash. It can be found at every settlement as well as many of the locations. Here you can retrieve, okay. By upgrading pouches, workbench, you can increase your carrying. Oh, okay. Wouldn't mind carrying more arrows. Okay, I can't.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
The actress Ally plays is on the show. I actually don't know what Mythic Quest is. I don't think I've seen it. Why is the forbidden? What's the story? Apparently, yeah. If I was to summarize, basically, considering I don't know anything about the first game, basically, we thought we'd finish something off. We thought we we thought we finished something off the last time, but it's back this time, and we sent a message, and we've opened up a new storyline that there's more things that we have to kill, so we have to go over to the Forbidden West. I'm guessing it all has to link in with some sort of corruption, which seems to be happening throughout the world, which turns things red. That's my half-arsed attempt at the story so far. Weapon upgrades, outfit upgrades, crafting. Did I just get arrows? The ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies to see what they're weak. See if they're weak to acid. Okay. Okay.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Aaron and have him clear the prisoners.
Nearly got him. Okay, we've got arrows. Nice. That's just a tutorial. It felt like the tutorial anyway. There was a lot of exposition and cutscenes that, so it just seemed like it was kind of stretched out. We did have a boss fight though. I wonder, should we do these quests? Actually, I'm going to see what these little side quests are about. I think we've done good with the, I think we've done good with the spam bots. Haven't seen a spam bot in a while. I'm pleased. I think I might have figured it out. Hopefully. Or at least limited the amount. Because last stream I did, they were relentless. And I think they were relentless at the start of the stream, but now I think of them.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious
Now
timing.
that I've said it, I'm gonna get 100 pounds back. Yeah, I was like saying it to see if they would happen.
Very well.
We'll see how it goes.
Shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Thanks,
Noble.
Turtle.
Ah!
Glad you
Born
like the
with a
videos.
hammer in hand I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Fetch questing. Wait, are we following to the brink? Yeah.
We like it here as it is, Easterner.
Is there any way to call a ride? Ooh, take these.
Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I'm surprised you tell him she's going west. Yeah, just start telling everyone. I'm going west.
Is that a tripwire? Whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
I'm just gonna check to see if I can. No. Oh god. I grossly underestimated it, or come on, boys. But they just don't. There we go, got one. Go eat your berries, ally. Eat those berries.
That's the last one. I better go up and tell him that I'm going west.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Wonder if I can take these tripwires.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
Nice. Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just gonna steal your tripwires. Oh. Damn, if I'd known I could take them, I would have probably not had lured them in as much.
Would have been stranded for who knows how long with these scroungers around. I see you're a practiced hunter.
Another game for orders, yeah.
It
Does seem that way.
Kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
What?
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares.
Wait, are you playing all this game? I'm not sure. Play part 1 anyway.
I said no. You didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Tripcasters allow you to place various types of tripwires. Okay. R2 while aiming to set the first anchor point, then aim again. Careful not to run into your own tripwires. Okay. So they get shocked. When the build bike comes full and become shocked at another time, enemies cannot move while they're okay, so they just give you a chance to. Cool. Cool. Try that out. So where are we meant to be going? South, was it?
Focus might find something I missed. Tracks. Maybe Arians and the Vanguards.
Yeah, it's very like Assassin's Creed. It's the same mechanics, just a different story, I guess.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Oh, I suppose we better get our poison arrows out. Oh, we got a spam bot. I just saw. That's it. I think what I'm doing is working. No, just, do you notice that it's just the one? It's like every now and again something's getting through, but it's not as bad as it was. And every time something gets through, it's just going to be more, another thing I'll be able to hide. So hopefully over time it'll be a lot better. Was it hidden automatically? No, no. No, it's I'm blocking words, so they won't even show up to be hidden. Like, it's not. They're not being reviewed, so they're just getting blocked straight away. But it also means if someone types a lot of emojis, they'll be blocked as well. They're not automatically blocked either. Like, they just the message won't show up to be reviewed. So that's why there's only one coming through. Because they're probably getting sent every 5 or 10 minutes, like. What's that?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Errand! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. I bet I could drop those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
I think I did good.
Smashed them good.
So that was a bristleback.
Happy to see me?
Oh, that one hurt.
Oh! I wasn't watching my health.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
My depth perception didn't quite work.
Smashed them good. Oh, that one hurt.
God damn it. Well done on the boss fight. Goodbye. I'm off to mass. Alright, have a good time at mass. Have a nice day. Yeah. It's like another streamer I watch when he plays Red Dead Online. He always gets griefed and he will go into his moonshine shack for a bit. When he comes out, the griefers are still there. Did I miss the start of that?
Those bristlebacks have
Random.
acid
Oh,
canisters
here.
on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Oh, this would be a nice little spot.
Like hammered and metal.
Coil is now unlock coil slots on your weapons by upgrading them to improve weapon performance. Can we do that now? Oh, okay. So cool.
That's gonna hurt. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just...
He's a
forget
passive-aggressive sort, indeed.
It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
Alright, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Let's see. Someone who doesn't have time for this. Someone who had good reason. Someone who had no other choice. Let's go Sonda. Because he seems like a sensitive type.
It wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Errand! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Shoot nearby environment traps to unleash their payloads. Enemies take heavy damage.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
For the stash.
Might as well grab some berries while we're here. Not sure how many I can hold, but it's probably good to have more than you need. Oh, we're full. Nice. So, we're off to kill some more bristlebacks, I guess.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
I think we're actually on the main quest. I thought we were doing a side quest, but I think we're on the main.
And it's full of bristlebacks. One less machine.
I think I got that one. Yeah.
Another one down. I can switch it up.
Did I get it? Yeah, I got it.
Going down. One less machine.
Craft some of these as well. 10.
Another one down.
Not sure if that's the same or different because it's yellow. Oh,
Pain subsiding.
let's have a look. Fire bristleback. Okay, so does that mean duo? I didn't realize they could come up. My berry's up. Alright, let's try this arrow. Now we'll see if we can trap him in one of the how far is he? Uh-huh.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Watching stream while having lunch. Oh, I appreciate that, Calamity. How are you doing? What are you having for lunch? I had a root canal today, so I'm kind of easing off what I'm eating. I had a liquid lunch, and not a nice liquid lunch either. It was just a protein shake. I am kind of hungry. So I'll plan something nice to eat tomorrow for lunch. Did I get everything? Oh, there's some stuff here. Oh, we got some blaze. 'Cause I think I knocked it off the fire thing. Grab some sticks as well because we made some arrows. Pasta. Oh, pasta and what? Pasta carbonara, bolognese. What you got with the pasta?
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Lisa, you had a root canal 2 months ago. Not as horrible as you expected.
Most of the bristlebacks.
Yeah, I wasn't. I only got. I'm only
Get
after
back to
starting
work
it, so
now.
I only got the first
I'll go give Ulvin the
part
good
today,
news.
and it was fine.
What
It
he's
wasn't
to.
sore at all.
Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Just being a bit careful when I eat, because I don't want to do anything. Oh, it's bolognese. Ah, I wouldn't mind some spaghetti bolognese or pasta bolognese now. Hey, Alexander. How are you doing? Everything. Yeah, how's everything? I don't know how everything is, but I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing? What the hell am I getting around this bloody mountain? Oh cool, I can now fast travel doing campfires that you've discovered. Oh nice. Without using a fast travel pack. I didn't even know I could fast travel. Oh, what's this? That's...
They're riled up now.
I didn't even want to get into a fight. God, they're all at it. I'm just gonna push on. And then move to get into a fight with some dinos. Did they put a filling on it or just... Oh yeah, I think there's a temp filling on it. They'd have to, like.
Time to get Ulvin
Just,
to blow the whistle, then what he's
Just a little sore. Not too bad though. It wasn't sore at all during the procedure, but it's a little... Your spear can knock machine's armor. Oh, that's right. But well, wasn't at all sore while getting it done, and it's just a little tender now, I think. It's not bad.
Proper survey of the battle.
Shut up!
I think from what I understood is, like root canals are normally, as long as there isn't an infection in it, it should be fine. Unfortunately, if there's an infection in that root canal and they don't realize it, the anesthetic won't work, and then it can be very, very painful. But normally it's not. Normally it's fine. You have to get pretty unlucky for that first thing to happen.
Still here, I see.
You glad to see I'm streaming? Just wanted to know how things were
If
in general.
Chainscrape is on Karja land, should
Yeah, things are
Karja be in
fine.
charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then. People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
If you hear something banging the mic, it's just I have a cat
You said you founded Chainscrape.
who wanted to come up and watch me stream.
Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in
Leave the mic alone.
and some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chain Scrape is what it is.
He's trying to get on the
me.
mic.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I cleared
This
out
is
all
his
the
box
bristle
cut.
backs.
Yes, the box cut.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, no wonder.
Over there, not so fast.
He's due his feed.
I'll have to send
That's why
someone out to
he's
confirm
up
the
here.
kills.
Normally
Make
he
sure
gets
the
fed around
valley is
6.
Safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay.
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it
Now
again.
what?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment to. Okay. There are many types of merchants. Stitches protect new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Okay, cool. We could probably do with some armor or something.
Yeah, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Let's see, get some armor here.
Armor is my trade.
Let's see if I can afford it. How do I buy this stuff? Okay, so it costs metal shards, which I have enough of. And horror circuitry. Alright, cool. Silent strike heal. You forgot you muted me and couldn't figure out why you couldn't hear me. Alright. Right. Will we go for melee damage or quiet movement? I think I'm gonna go with melee damage because yeah, I've been having problems buying equip. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take 2-minute break just to. I think it's time for Cat to eat some food, and he's really interrupting the stream. So give me 2 secs, people. I'll be back in a second. I just have to feed a box cat. Hey people, I'm back and the cat is getting his food. It's actually getting antibiotics. That's why he normally gets them at 6 o'clock with his food, so that's why we had to quickly do that. Yep. Are there still people here watching the stream? Let's have a look. We have 12 people watching the stream.
Practical choice.
Such company to have. Bring ale for the Nora.
We'll do a few more. Play this a little bit more. Well, I can see that I still have a lot of the game left to do anyway. It's a pretty big game and we're only in the what looks to be the starting region of it. It reminds me so much of Valhalla.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders.
Oh, there.
Wouldn't hold my breath.
Outfits, armor.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
The velvet texture looks really good on his outfit.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Yeah, anything worked? New quest. New quest. I think we'll just push on with the main quest.
And maybe take Petra up on
Is
that trip.
Cyberpunk worth replaying, or is any new game recommendation? I like Cyberpunk. I've always said I have liked Cyberpunk. Is it worth replaying? I don't know. Like, it depends. Like, I enjoyed going back on it and playing it, and I kind of wanted to go back onto my main character and kind of finish up all the stuff that I kind of neglected, because I didn't 100% that game. So I might go back and play it on PC again. It's a good game.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olven discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olven or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle,
hopefully it's boar meat he wants.
Panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Let's see. Got her tree of, okay, we got some of that. Which grows on rocky terrain. Okay, and go to the ground side. We'll just do that as we go about it. We won't go out of our way to do it, I'd say. I'm wondering, should I just like push through the main story, or should I just... Normally I'd probably play every kind of little... I like to kind of complete a region by region as I play a game. I also kind of want to get back into editing more like bigger videos as well, because I haven't been editing something substantial for a while. I want to edit something big.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olven grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now...
That skin texture on your man looks really strange.
To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Let's see, where's this Talon lad? This seems a lot more I like if I was to compare this with like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I think this is a bit more polished. And I prefer the way Ally kind of runs and stuff. I just think Igor looks really strange when he or she is running around the place. Those mountains look kind of weird though.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Oh no, is that a Ubisoft map? I guess I will wait for Elden Ring. What do you mean a Ubisoft map? It looks like... This looks like a big map. Considering I'm only in the first region so far. Seem to be a lot left. There does seem to be a lot of content here to do as well. Like, there seem to be a lot of little things to go around and explore in each of the cities.
Faster if I find a charger to override.
It's kind of cross. Like, I'm looking at the like normally if I streamed right then online, I'd probably get like 50 to 70 people watching. Whereas I don't think there's a lot of people who have a lot of interest in this particular game on my channel. So I'm wondering, like, I could possibly take it over to either Dirty Cypher or I could play it on maybe Twitch.
One of these chargers.
No, never actually
quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
done anything on Twitch yet, so I am not run. There has to be a faster way to get there. Is there any way? How do I get like a horse? Okay, you can ride a machine you recently scanned. Okay, that's good. How do I ride this?
Sure could do a lot of damage.
Ah, mountable, I see. Is that mountable? No. I suppose we kind of want one that's like kind of on the outside of it.
There, that should be enough wild meat for Mildev.
How do I mount this thing now?
What, me?
Override. Use mouse by approaching undetected and holding. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of went out the window. There's no way I wonder if I get far enough away, will they, like... Let's bring him into the town.
Okay, to open.
Hey lads, did you spot that thing over there? Really? Can they come into the town? I think they usually, like, towns and stuff are like safe zones, so no one else seems to be worried about this. I wouldn't be following you over to Twitch too. Yeah, I've never been like, I've never been a huge fan of Twitch like, as in sometimes I'd jump on and I'd watch usually I think True Soldiers. I'd usually catch that dude on Twitch every now and again, but I don't go on often at all, like, so I don't really watch it. I've never actually streamed on Twitch, so I'm watching your channel mainly for the RDR, but this game has good reviews, caught my interest. Yeah, that's why I kind of thought I'd give it a go. I just I don't think I'm really like a streamer, so like I'm more of a video. I think anyway, I'm more of a video editor than a streamer, so like, I don't know, I think I'd be better suited to be kind of making content on this game as opposed to streaming this game. Let's keep that over here. See if we can get Snake up behind him. Your spear can knock off machine. Oh yeah, thanks for telling me that for the third time. Okay, let's see if we can sneak up behind him. Take out my anger on this thing. Yeah. Twitch is a thing with me only work when it want me to watch them. Yeah, it's I don't know, I've just never been a huge fan of Twitch. Oh yeah, come in buddy, come in! Come in! Damn it. I thought he was gonna come in. And I also dived and it didn't work. But Twitch has a thing with me only work when it wants me to watch someone. You mean like you only go on Twitch to watch a particular person, or? Yeah, as I said, I've never like gone on specifically to watch. I just sometimes, the only reason I ever went on Twitch in the first place was just to see what Twitch was about and see maybe it's something I might do myself. Cause I don't know a lot about Twitch.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Alright, let's see if we can sneak up this time. While they're all grazing. Those two lads are in perfect sync. Raise their head. They're in perfect sync together. Twitch is so much better for streaming in general. A lot easier to be discovered and get big. I don't think it's easy to get discovered on Twitch at all. I don't think discovery on Twitch is... There's zero discovery on Twitch. YouTube is better for discovery, I believe. Ouch. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can snake up on this one. No, ally, get off that. Get off it! No. Alright, let's see if we can snake up on this one. We're about to become friends. Once I sneak up on you. Gonna probe ya. Okay, that was a lot easier. I think. Okay. How do I... Right. There we go. Override tool recharging. Okay, we're off.
You're welcome, Elder.
Let's have a look. Twitch really only promotes the people with big. Yeah, that's like I've researched it, and yeah, that's exactly what it is. If you only get promoted if you're bringing them in money already. They don't promote anyone. They don't promote any of the smaller streamers. In fact, what I was looking at, the Twitch partnership seems to be very, very bad for like smaller streamers. You basically are giving them exclusivity and stuff, even though they're not giving you anything really. Stream someone. Let's see. Oh look, I think she's auto driving for me. Stream something lag bad for me when watching something they don't. Yeah. I think you mean stream sometime lad. Bad for me when watching, sometimes they don't. I don't quite understand it. But yeah, I might give it a go someday, just for that crap of it.
Bristleback by the falls.
Either that or I could just jump on Dirty Cypher and just use that as a streaming channel. And just focus on more heavily edited videos. The only reason I've never really gone with that is because I have like memberships and stuff, and it's such a pity I can't.
Those people are under attack.
Pity I can't share the memberships.
You up there? Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change.
Yeah, it's made life a lot easier.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Natasha. I'll help the Nora.
Right, right. I wonder, can I repair this thing? Yeah, revive. Nice.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Wasn't done. Cat walked over your keys. Alright. My cat's actually conked now. Yeah. Just came over to investigate the live stream so he could get some food off me. Then he's just gone for a snooze afterwards.
Gotta be prepared.
Oh, what's this? Okay, I'm not really sure what's going on there. I keep repairing it over and over again. Might as well take these. Handy ride you have, yeah. They earned their keep on that one. Okay, yes. I got it. I was just checking, so you get like 10 scraps and it'll repair them a little bit. I suppose next time I won't take them into the fight as easy. Zane just wants food and not mealtime. Yeah, well, it actually was this cat's mealtime. And as I said, he's on a bit of he's on a period of antibiotics, so he needs to be fed around the same time each day. Alright, so let's head back up.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Ah, god damn it! After I put a load of metal parts into it, like. Can I make... Hopefully it'll be there when I come back.
You defended the...
It's worth a shot.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes, we know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return.
Do you think Rockstar will ever release Red Dead? Honestly, I don't know. I don't think so.
You said he's been up there 3 days?
They should.
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does
They've been
this often?
phoning things in, like
Meditating for days on end?
they've been doing the least amount of work they
It doesn't
possibly
usually
could. Like,
take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has.
Finn, you thought the bots were gone? No, there's always going to be one that will sneak through, but
Looks like a more
it's just a matter of me teaching my my moderator to kind of stop them a bit more. Well, my auto mod to kind of stop them quicker.
Look at yourselves.
So hopefully each time they do get through, it's one less
Osram thugs are watching,
comment they
just
can leave.
waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Hey, Pixie Tree Cat. This game, yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
YouTube has a responsibility to you and the members and subscribers to strike out these manbots. They do indeed. To be honest, that was another reason I kind of wanted to stream as well. and I wanted to stream something that mightn't be like I wanted to do it before I stream Red Dead Online again, is to so I can kind of help train the YouTube thing to be able to kind of delete their comments, and it's definitely I've definitely improved it. And as I said, each like there's like it's constantly blocking comments, and just every now and again one's gonna get through, a new one's gonna get through, and I'll just block that. And after a while, hopefully, I'll have them all blocked. I don't think they're randomized comments. Like I think they're actually pre-loaded. So and if that is the as long as they're not randomized,
Looks like I should head up.
I should have a chance. Let's have a look at. We're just gonna have a quick read of the comments here. I remember Dirty Tyler from RDR2. Is that him? I'm still playing RDR2. But I needed a change, so I wanted to play this instead. Given how Grand Theft Auto Online release looks for PlayStation 5 and Xbox, I have no hopes. Yeah, like I think they're gonna phone that in as well. Like it looks like it's just a PC port, like. It looks slightly better than PC. But it's an 8-year-old. The PC version is what, like 7 years old? 8 years old? They're just desperate to try to keep just desperate to kind of try to keep it online. I don't suppose I can. Is there any way of calling your steed? Let's have a quick look at tutorials. Basic fast travel. See anything for? I'm gonna see if I can write my thing through the town now. Oh, I'm not sure. I'll never be able to climb up that thing. After all the scraps I give that thing, I should have just like left it. Left it fend for itself.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Take this to a dyer later. Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. Let's have a look back at the comments here. The RDR2 is my favorite game of all time, but playing at 30 FPS is no fun at all. 60 FPS is a game changer and must have. I honestly think it's okay at 30 FPS because it does feel like it's a very, like it feels like 30 FPS constantly. So that does kind of work. I find if I play it on PC and come back and play it, it takes me a while to kind of readjust. But it's not that bad.
Might be able to make the jump to
But the
other
truth
side.
is, if you're like, I find like if I play, we'll say Assassin's Creed or Odyssey in 60 FPS, and then I go back playing Red Dead. Yeah, it's very jarring then. But once you kind of settle in, I can kind of get used to it. But as time goes on, it's gonna get harder and harder to do that. Why am I falling here? But yeah, it shouldn't be even that hard to like release that into 60 FPS.
Savohars?
They just really not. They just don't really seem to care that much anymore.
There's the Stormbird.
Like they're not even trying to monetize it properly anymore. They're not trying to get money out of Red Dead Online, it doesn't seem. It looks like they're just winding it down. Which is a huge shame, like, but... Like, if they were trying to get people spending money, they'd be, like, weekly updates and stuff. And they'd be bringing back limited time clothing just to give some reason to spend gold bars, but they're just winding it down, I think. Trivialized. Spam bots are not the dislike buttons, or they'd be all over it. Yeah, I'm just wondering if they keep the spam bots because it generates some sort of like interactiveness or something. You know, it's like it's considered engagement, like. But I think we're doing good with the spam bots. I think I've tamed them a little bit, like.
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
I'd say we'll probably try to sneak past these lads. Few scroungers. You can dodge while swimming. I come down here and sneak up the wall. Guess not. It's stuck in some graphic.
Okay. I think I'm in the clear. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
Alright, we actually haven't even saved all along. You say... Vasco says, I'm used to 60 FPS and 30 FPS feels really bad. Yeah, that's... I get that, like, as in... I can kind of adjust, personally, like, so... As long as it's steady, I can adjust. Because, like, I also watch movies at 24 frames a second, like. So I can adjust as long as it's consistent. But it is difficult if you keep... Sure, the more you're exposed to, like, 60 FPS, the more you become... Yeah, the more 30 FPS will irritate you, like, so. The more titles become 60 FPS and next gen consoles or current gen consoles, the less people are going to like Red Dead Online. Have I played the first Horizon? No, I haven't. I'm coming into this completely blind. Should make a save, I guess. I hit quick save, but I wasn't sure if it was. Want to do the job. This is definitely a pretty looking game.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun.
Bye, Calamity. Thanks for stopping by, and best of luck in the meeting.
Before me. Show me the way this eventide.
Finn asks, is this my longest? Nah, not even close. My longest stream was 18 hours. It was my first ever stream was Far Cry 5, and it was 18 hours. I passed the game, start to finish. First ever stream I ever did. And it was corrupted on YouTube.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part
How did he get all the way up here?
ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time.
He was only 12 when he came up here. He's been
Staring
up
at
here
the
all along.
Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen.
Finn, 18. Yep, 18 hours.
Here, at the peak. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
How do I kick him?
Look, I think you punctured a lung.
He punctured a
You can't
lung.
heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
The path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower. Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
The hair on his arm is really well done. That's a cool level of detail. You can also see little hairs on her face as well. Maybe you can't, but like I'm playing on 4K, so it's very clear.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
But yeah, 12 hours was my, or sorry, 18 hours was my longest stream. Unfortunately, I can't do that anymore because I think I did a 9-hour stream recently enough, and it got copyright claimed, and I couldn't edit it because it had like you can't edit a stream after the fact if it's you can't edit a stream if it goes over 6 hours.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
They give you a lot of options on climbing.
This will make a good die.
The sun is pretty cool.
from my stash when I need it.
They do have a very Jurassic-y feeling to this, I think. I love their art direction. If I like this one, should definitely play the first one. It's a masterpiece. Did I just read? Did I read that before? Yeah, I have. I still haven't really made up my mind on this. I think the problem is I came in with this without having played the first one. So, like, story-wise, I don't feel I'm as invested in this as I probably should be.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
I think I really should have played the first one before I played this. But it's still a good game. The game mechanics are solid.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Why won't you jump up on that one?
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
I wish I had some sort of glider to be able to fly down.
Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Still alive, buddy.
Savar?
Nah, he did.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
And I'll just leave the body rot there. I guess, well, actually, I don't know what. Do they like bury people in this futuristic world, or do they just leave them? I don't know what their culture and customs are. Hey, my mount is still alive and doing well.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
Get out of my way.
No.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have?
Lisa, thought she had a glider
Here.
type of thing. I saw it in the trailer, so
It is
I hope I
modest,
get that soon.
But I hope it helps in some small way.
I haven't unlocked it yet anyway.
Chainscrape, then.
I feel like I should name this something. What to name? I should call you Ramsey. Ramsey Bolton. I keep pressing I'm so used to like other games when you're writing that you press like the L trigger. It is a good looking game. You know what? We've been playing actually on fidelity. I think this could be 30 FPS as well, but we have been playing on fidelity though. Let's switch it up to performance just for a little bit. Like I can definitely see FPS improvement, but it's not a huge amount. It's not a huge amount of improvement in FPS, but oh no, oh, I'm not sure. Maybe you can't see it on the 1080p, but the textures are not great. Like the grass and stuff looks a lot more muddy. Yeah, I actually prefer it like this. I don't like performance mode at all. I'd rather lose a bit of frames. Such a missed opportunity. I suppose it would be out of our character, but it would be a lot of fun if I just mow people down. Oh, I thought we were going back to chains.
Machine saw me.
Does.
You're light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. A Karja horn. That means the embassy storm soon. should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too. There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Special how?
The Tanakh are returning one of our own, a soldier by the name of Fashav. He's been their captive for 5 years. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. Hey! But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians? Beyond me.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Farrell. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn grows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
God damn it, I thought I got rid of him.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they
Oh,
weren't trying to
God
kill
damn it,
me
I
all the
lost
time.
Ramsay Bolton.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Yes, no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tanakh's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakh still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace, and now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakhs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Ah, cool, a raptor.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Kaja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
That was pretty cool.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight.
Together!
Move on that position!
Check on them!
Here's ammo.
Are you okay?
Good if I could get some higher ground, but obviously they want it like this.
You fight without honor! You damaged it!
Hey, how's that armor?
I wonder, can I mount it? I was hoping I could mount it, but obviously not.
You okay?
That guy's a bit ballsy. Not sure I would have ran into all these lads. Alright, let's grab another one off.
Close on her! We can win this!
It's you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse.
She's injured! I've hunted bigger machines than you!
Much better.
We put up a good fight, I think. Really? Must be. No, wait, no, that's a poison thing, I think. Ah, crap, wall. Alright, that should do that one. Next one. Oh, that's a red. Whoa. That almost killed me. I got lucky there. Damn it. I should have no health. Nice.
Can you use a shock attack?
Damn it. Oh no, I'm stuck. Stuck in graphic. Oh, I just got saved by the cutscene. Got stuck in graphic.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Could do with some health.
Granted.
I want that. Well, you were a great help, Varl. Hopefully I get all my health back now.
Never seen a shield like that.
No.
Better scan it.
I need health.
Good. Give it up.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Not so brave now, are you?
That shield will break if I hit hard enough.
Oh yeah?
There. Just there. Now's my chance. You're not stopping me. My shield's regenerated. Gotta get through that shield.
We need to go picking some flowers.
I'm gonna break that shield.
No, I gotta get some health. Breaking the shield is my second priority.
I'll need this. That shield's not gonna save you.
Oh, I can't see.
The break is guard. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. Give it up.
Alright, let's grab some more health while we can. How's he gone?
You're not stopping me.
Oh, nice. You can get behind the shield as well.
There, he's exposed.
Oh, you're not gonna have a good day today, buddy. Nice.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Is she just like chicken out from that fight, I guess? Anyway, we're coming close. It's like almost the 5.5 hour mark, so I think I'm going to be finishing up now.
Get him to the camp. Now.
Did that guy like lose his hand there, or was it always gone?
You gonna make it?
You saw a little stump of a hand. I was like, surely he had two hands all along. She ain't want smoke. No.
For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
That was pretty cool though. Kind of wish I didn't spend so much time talking to that lad now, considering that he's gone. That was a bit of a waste of time. I thought it might have gone somewhere. It's like I'll press him for information and then maybe that information will come useful later. Taking away your
It's salvage time, boys.
your flags, boys. Hey, get away from my salvage. Because I'm late, I'm gonna sub and try to grab your next stream. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I've been going for like 5.5 hours now, so I'll finish up.
Don't think it can take a hit.
Hey Zane.
Should be able to use it to glide.
Nice, and we just got the glider as well.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vishav. A massacre. What will you do now?
Just waiting for your Tesco delivery, debug.
Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
About Vishav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Voidis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Vishav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.